All right, Kryle, what do you got? Ah, Uja, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Okay. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamanti. She should arrive shortly. Uja, so glad to see you here too. That's not what she said, but pretend like she said that. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Koana. I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. Oh yeah, remember Galulja's mom really wanted to fucking bone Zaralja. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. In our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to the Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things.
I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too.
Baby boy.
In the break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready.
Doo-doo. kind of curious. Hold on. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. Wait, what? Hmm. Hold on, I'm about to do something I've never done before. Pray I don't regret this. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. It's Sphene.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an
That pillow.
individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Holy shit, so she is a real person.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
But like how?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
That's that shit that kid was having. Remember in the story? Yeah.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
That's insane.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
4 centuries ago.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis?
Otis.
And Zelenia? And who are you people?
I'm a cat. Meow.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Meow.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
So, 400 years ago.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Why do you fucking have
Yes.
cat ears?
Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
So she was here.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Oh, never mind.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Let's put on some tea.
In that dark
Never
room,
mind.
there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Oh shit, she never
Until
died.
the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
That's why she woke up again. Because there's no power.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Sphene's been alive.
What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do?
The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. Kill her. We turned up her chamber when we searched in the Mesoterminal. Safe to say none of us had anticipated this development. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. Hardly blame her for reacting as she did. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead remains uncertain. Damn, dude. So Alize, I completely forgot that we can reverse the damaging ether. That's the whole point of what we did in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. With the Porksy, we can reverse all of the damaging ailment of another element. So of course we can undo the electric one. We've undone light and earth. I completely forgot about that. And nobody in the story mentioned it, so I guess everybody fucking forgot until right now. How what do you call it? How conveniently they forgot. How's she gonna feel about the fake Sphene? Oh, dude, she's probably gonna be so fucking pissed, dude. I do not believe that you're lying. Please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Graha and Kryl. I don't want to read. I like how she's like, it isn't good that we all are here, and then we're all here.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Physically never better.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations.
Dude!
In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
That's what Alizé said in that one cutscene. Thanks to Kryle's administrations.
I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you could rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
Shh, tell me about it. I had to kill a fat pig.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yo, she's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good, though.
Sphene?
Littlejaw is so fucking huge for being a little baby.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
I feel like she has to.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Booklamot.
Dude, she's taking this way better than some people whose... He's taking it way better than for some people whose time jump was only 30 years. Maybe the more... Do you think that you would feel that way? Like, the longer your time jump would be, the more willing you're going to be like, yeah, okay, sure. You're going to go along with it more than to say if it was like 30 years. I think that makes a lot more sense. Because, like, if it's 400 years, you know, like, immediately the biggest shock is that everybody you knew is dead. Right? Like, for sure, everybody you knew is no longer alive. But, like, if it was 30 years, you would be like, damn, are they dead or are they not dead? I feel like I'd be fucking, like, super shocked, but at the same time... I'd be kind of like excited to see what was happening. Granted, I'm not like a ruler of a people, right? So like, I feel like the way Sphene is interpreting it is a lot more different than like somebody I would be, like me would. Thank you as well, Uja, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You heard, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew, gone. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Imagine if Sphene comes out looking like fucking... got the crop top and everything on. Holy. With the fucking futuristic sneakers. Out of that dreary dress. No, we know she has a hoodie on. Instagram baddie Sphene, exactly. Exactly.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
She's got the short shorts. Holy.
Oh, that really suits you.
The fucking, what do you call those? The Daisy Dukes. Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out.
People are dying now. Like, okay.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Interesting.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
So we have 3 different Sphenes.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
We have the real one, we had the fake one that we were seeing in the main story,
objections.
and then we have this
When
new
I
fake
am in
one.
the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Explain things.
Lulja, shut the hell up. You know, with how good the Porksy thing was, I'm surprised we still haven't really found a way to get rid of the Porksy. Like, instead use a device to do everything. That lady wants to talk with Lamenti, so while we're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? So very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Uja choose? No. No. Explain the sights. You're gonna be the minigame. Oh. Well, that's a bench. The lady talking to Lamenti just came back from Tudiolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Limblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. See that a railroad now connects us to our neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great, oh no, magnanimity? I can't help but be moved. You're attuned to Ley Load 9. You can teleport back here anytime you want. You can use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. It's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. There are lots of different shops in the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. Always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Uja and Lamenti a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. What is that thing? In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens get matched up to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. Selenia? There you go, that's better. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Sorry about that. I got carried away with the conversation. Alright, Uja and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll... Wait. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at the mosaic? We can take a break for there. We can take a break there! Teleport. 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 We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Me, Uja, two of you go on ahead and order first. Oh no, here we go.
I like a caramel frap with the chino on the side.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Uh-oh. She's like, I know.
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll take the juice box. Shit. Do I force myself to drink what she's having, or do I get the sweet thing? I ain't getting no vegetable juice. Fuck that. Gotta get the veggie juice box? No. The bitterness is the best part. Get something completely not bitter. I'll get what she has. Give me what she's having.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
QR code off fucking... Hello, what the hell?
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
I wonder if the coffee tastes the same. That's what I'm concerned about. Tastes the same.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh god.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Nah, that's your fucking voice. Nah, that's you.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Dude, that's some shit the kid would say, dude.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Oh my god.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Yay! Another cutscene. Straight back into it. Except, I don't think this one's voiced. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. The shadows. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Uja. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade. But it can probably wait for when we actually need something. Kill Final Fantasy? Yo, Namus? What the heck? Sorry, Namus. I completely fucked up the thing. I baited everybody. I didn't change the title or the game or the fucking thing. I got too excited to play Final Fantasy. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. Plenty to see on TrueView. It says FF14 new patch day. Yeah. But like the go live notification and all that other stuff. Defiler prosciutto. Prosciutto. Already had a couple of people say something. I was like, no. I've done that a few times. It was just a reaction to seeing the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck this game. Well, what's up, Namus? New patch day, there's brand new story content, and I'm hoping to get into the raids at the end of the stream if this doesn't take too long. Hope it doesn't. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh, shit. Rally.
Come on, man, get better. It's okay.
Let me punch you a couple times. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is... How do you say that word, dude? Macalite? Malachite? Malachite? Malachite. It's Malachite, right? And I am an Usia. And I am Usher. Usher? Sinker. They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Excuse me? A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs have been long forgotten. You have usher duties? Usher? I can't. If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so am I loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. Do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares in my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some may accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, you didn't have it before then? It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. You want to help too? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. Recreation. Recreation. I leave them in your care. Holy. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would love to know the family's reactions. Why did the closed caption stop working? That was weird.
What's going on?
You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who have had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. You mind if I went with Malachite? I don't know how to say his name. Just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Oh boy, fetch quests. They still managed to put these in here. Test. Why did the caption stop working? Test. Whoa! It just blew up. That was crazy. Okay, I fixed them. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on TrueView and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stain. A Stein? Shit. Isn't that in order? Might I trouble you to do the talking, Uja? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. No. They're walking with me. Where's the last one? Can't even see it on the map. The way the buildings are all in rows reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around TrueView seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Oh shit, that's the new passive jog. Movement speed is increased. Oh hell yeah. We can jog now. There's something you need. Ah, so Malachite sent you. Fuck, Malachite. I don't know his name either. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that, not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. And give my regards to Malachite. Malachite? Whatever his name is. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamanchi Wuklama would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. So she didn't want it. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Denalt's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Yeah, because it'll fucking kill you, kid. That thing's like insane. It'll make your little heart blow up. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. Sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't it mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone on Trueview. Let's go to Neonstein. Let's go to the Neonstein. Let's go to the Neonstein. Oh. What the heck are these cars doing here? Have I never been to this part? There's cars here? You can go in here? Looking to overhaul your ride? Say no more, I'll have it tweaked, tuned, and ready to roll in no time. You ought to show them how you really ride one of these things, excuse me? Just you wait, they ain't seen nothing yet. Don't get me wrong. Monoms. Shh, whatever my boss's name. A brilliant mechanic and popular with the customers, but he wouldn't know good business sense if it slapped him around the face. Take his latest invention, a rainbow-colored propulsion system. Who's gonna buy something like that? Rainbow? Easy now, gotta make this look natural. What the heck are these future cars, brother? What is that hood? You talking to me? Gay propulsion. Yes. Fortnite all car. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, the champion. I can't stress how incredible this is. What you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though, not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you recall. Oh, it was the guy who was crashing out, dude. Holy. 14x Fortnite crossover when? Dude. That would most likely mean Y'shtola gets in, for sure. I would like to see Y'shtola in the Fortnite, like the shitty Fortnite model. Dude, she would look so fucking weird. Oh, yeah, we need that. You're the one who yelled at Sphene! Y'shtola shooting Miku would be iconic. Hell yeah. I'm delivering your soul back to the Mother Crystal. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Cyberpunk looks wild as fuck now. I'll be back in 10 minutes? No, you can't do this to me. No, miss, come back right now. Help! Help me! Help me! Oh god. Now I have to ruin all the cutscenes because you redeemed Uwu Talk. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Within. No, Coelius! Coelius, welcome Coelius and everyone from Coelius' stream. Oh, whoa, what did I walk in on? You walked in on Nalmus, redeeming Urutok, and then weaving. Yo, shout out to Coelius, a streamo. He streams a lot. And he was probably playing A Hat in Time. Pretty good speedrunner, if I do say so myself. And weaving. Yeah, he weaved. He weft. Whoa, so mean. Anyways, there's a brand new patch and there's new story content. And we're doing the story. So there's a lot of weeding. So it's the perfect time to redeem Uwu. Even though I hate it. My name is Withando. I used to fight in the Alcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's roads to halt and found a new job. One where I could put my knowledge of the physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. This kid actually talks.
Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that what you're doing.
Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There was this fellow who learned how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems. But he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that has survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. POVU just turned 30.
I'm only blue-scaled Hubigo because of my father. Raman T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. And there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could work the same as an endless. I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I'll go quick tongue. How to ruin all the cutscenes. Oh, 10 minutes. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Uja. From what I've seen and heard, tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. And the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many.
Let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. God, no. This person's name is Wuigi. 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 I did something wild and made a new bummy boy. I got to Heaven's World. Whoa, you got to Heaven's World? I'm actually doing all the yellow quests on the world map. Are you doing them and like actually reading all of them, or are you just doing them just to do them? How over-leveled are you? I'm actually reading, yo, reading. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I have planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost all our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the crowd, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Low-key forgot how Sid joined the group. It's so nice to get a refresh of the origins of everyone. Also, I forgot Memphiria got protected by a swill fairy, but the fairy got roundhouse kick. Dude, that cutscene's so funny. Don't hold her! Boom! Get the fuck out of here! Sid was so random too, dude. Like, amnesia. Well, my friends, I must resume my former duties. My thanks again for your aid. Oh, shucks, guys, this is bad. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her. With no more than she could become like me. While our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with that fact. I did, though. You ever get a new house? No. Huh? Is that? Timmy went. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Mm-hmm. No, I stopped getting the house. And the 10 minutes are up. The simulant headed to the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Dude, jogging is gonna be so good. I'm so happy I can jog now. Is this the patch for Dawntrail's version of Bozja? Yes, but that's not gonna happen until like May, I think. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Namis.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Who are you and what did you do to the Uwu skeleton? Oh! They killed me! Uh-oh! See ya! They fucking killed me! Help!
Hey, are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
What the hell? This guy's a live streamer.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
What the fuck?
I know that voice.
Who is it?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Yes, I got sniped. You asked me that after you tried to kill me? What the hell, lady?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Wooklamot's gonna punch the shit out of her, dude.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
My god, dude.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
What the hell, dude?
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people.
Holy
Dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Not the grand design.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Yes. Kill it.
Damn you!
Of course there's no end. They're endless. Walter White poured the chemical. What's the objective of these experiments, you loser? Oh.
You're speaking to me.
Oh my god, Burrow's a digital artist, dude.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Roo.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Roo.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
This is a new song.
Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Is this from Final Fantasy IX?
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
You know him?
L from Dead Note. Bro takes the L.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Ah, he's got tablets.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
Yes, 9 is the main homage Dawntrail does.
Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
What the hell?
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Like what? What are you gonna do? This is kind of funny to watch with zero context. Dude, I bet. Isn't it funny that they're like, oh, he's here to cure the paralysis or whatever. He's looking for a cure. Meanwhile, we have a cure and it's a giant floating anime pig that just sucks you. It's like, does bro know about the anime pig? I bet he doesn't. You all right, Uja? What? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Yes, he does. Bro needs to learn about the pig suckling. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. Bro said, and although it's a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get to anything. Shut the hell up, kid. Well said. And it just so happens that there's something that you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He's a loser. He was a progeny who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him precious little time to live. Prodigy. Whatever. Prodigy. Bro actually talked about both. For him to still be here 4 centuries on. By the way, she's 400 plus years old. I don't know. You guys might have missed that. I think it's safe to assume that he has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Oh, is she? Yes, they put her to cryo sleep, and then the refrigerator was turned off, and then she's like, where the hell am I? How about preservation? They turned off the refrigerator. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion had spent a wad of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room to tell them what has happened. Hate it when that happens. Yo, that was me when I woke up and my phone was like, by the way, your fridge is like 20 degrees higher than it should be. And I was like, excuse me? It's huh? And then you call the fridge mechanic and he's like, yeah, these things happen all the time with this model. This particular model. This one model that you bought out of all the models, it happens to all the time. Oh great, I'm gonna fucking... That was me when I woke up and realized I missed 300 years. Turns out it was just 300 minutes.
We've heard what happened.
So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
I would never sleep that little. Be when I finally wake up from my slumber.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people
What is
into
that?
endless.
But that's her voice, bro.
It seems safe to assume that
Why does
they
that child
too
sound like
intend
that?
to
I think
steal
she's like
ether
20
from the other
something.
reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know
He's an
precisely
adult,
how much
Thomas.
ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
They give the Lalafell very deep
Say,
voices all the time, and it's
If
funny.
this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Probably.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Getting text.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do.
But what if?
Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen.
End full. Well, that's one of the fridges we
Although
turned off.
I wear no crown. Were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
We turned off the fridge.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh, what you got? What you got, Shale?
When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission.
Oh, God.
I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
She looks like one of the
Foundation
characters,
sector.
right? Yeah.
That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Okay, now this guy is actually a kid.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Nia has hoops, yeah. Chakrams.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
You were referring to?
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
No! If we have a lead, I suggest we follow it! That's not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say let's beat his
Agreed.
ass!
And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Miyabi's loop behind her head.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any
Her?
special skills, but I know the castle better than any.
I think
So
I'm seeing it.
please,
He does got a big hoodie.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Oh my god, we gotta finally do some content. It's happening. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly, but surely. And don't call me Shirley. Shale is eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. We don't have much information on the area. I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me.
I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gululja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. New Alexandria. I just played Talos Principle 2, where there was a failed city named New Alexandria. What happened to the old one? Didn't exist? What the hell? Why would they do such a thing? There's a lot of big buff cat men with no shirts on here. Their first city was New Jerusalem. Oh my gosh. Xenogears all game. Yeah, the Xenosaga series. Oh, I was thinking of Xenosaga, not Xenogears. Xenogears was before that. I have never been to this part of the map. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer it to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Who is that? Who is that? According to Tishalja's, forgot, I think that's how you say her name. Tishalja's? According to her records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Oreogenics. That's not how you say that either. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Everybody's like, yeah, shut the hell up, Kryl. Uja, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates. So I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Data? Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Yeah. The Underkeep. Let's read the text of the Underkeep. In the waning days of the Old Kingdom, the people of Alexandria sought a way to survive as their home sank beneath the earth. They built a towering structure that enveloped the royal castle itself, and as the long years came and went, Everkeep grew to soaring heights. Yet some whisper that the castle has withstood the ravages of time, and in the city's foundation endures as a symbol of bygone glory. From within those time-worn depths, Calyx sends his transmissions, and you must delve into Alexandria's past to ascertain their source. Guess we're not going to do it with the NPCs. Which means I'm not going to get help. I'm not going to be able to tell the NPCs how to do what I'm doing. What the hell? Not the requirements being met. Am I missing the requirements? 150. Yeah, I have 150. $705. What is your item level, Ham? Oh yeah, for sure. Do I have a class that has that? Venus, no. No, I don't have another class that's like that. We're gonna wait for a little bit while she gets her piece of gear. We're delayed. AMS. Who said that? Better expect the worst. We're taking a risk of the far greater danger would be to wait. Ready. You should be fine. Yeah. Everybody's playing this dungeon right now. Oh, this song.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Sand cake. It'd be interesting. See, the thing I don't like about this is that I don't get to look at everything. I don't get to look at everything. I have to fucking go straight through it. I wonder how much of this is like... How much of this is like, the same as 9? Like, are these enemies you can fight in the castle? Since we're in the castle.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
What the hell are these? Excuse me?
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
What the fuck? Gargant? Gargant! Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, now we just gotta watch them, I think. I would leave, but it wouldn't let me see the boss, so I'm gonna sit here and watch the boss. Earth Song, that probably kills the... in. Alright, we got some balls. Like the safe spots right there and there, yep. And then no, that guy's dead too now. And now, holy crap, that thing's annoying. I forgot what that fucking. What the name of that move was. I'm just gonna sit next to the boss, I think. Might be the best. Almighty Racket. That's what it is. Okay, so you can see it on the wall. Really chirp. Crack it. Earth Song. Oh. Feeling chirp. God Racket is in front of him. Earth Song. Should be dead.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
There's the castle.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
The fucking.
Hold on. Someone's jamming communications. Step alert.
Not the dog noise. You know, this music kind of reminds me of Deltarune. Because Deltarune has a lot of those, like, very stereotypical castle
So, you have
themes.
come. Let us measure your strength.
Was in the castle. Soldier S.O. of Alexandria's Castle Guard. By order of the Royal Knights, I shall dispatch all the intruders. Field of Scorn. IO sector. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. A little bit worrying. Forgive my failure.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
What? Why me? Why me? These look like, I don't know, they Final Fantasy IX guys. A very nice chandelier. I am winning a lot of these rolls. Oh my god, I want to look at all these pictures. I need to play Black Mage. Now that Black Mage has been updated to be a lot less fucking annoying, I need to try it out now.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
What is that? Valia Pyra? Pyra? Valia Pyra? Pyra?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Where is Mithra?
A coffin.
This machine
Is it a coffin?
has long guarded these crumbling halls.
It didn't look like a coffin. It looks like a weird mirror.
How will you handle this?
Why are you guys over there? Oh, I see.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Clever, clever.
Let us see what this yields.
Neutralize front lines. I feel like it's gonna shoot in front of itself. Yep.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Coordinated march. Who's firing first? Oh. Oh, you're moving though. This one's safe from both sides.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
And Ham, dude, she doesn't fucking leave. She's just like me. Never back down. This is my spot and I am gonna have it.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
wasn't a coffin. I was thinking when I heard coffin, I was like, oh, okay, then the fucking trial boss is gonna come out of that, or what? And the trap, and so the trap was sprung. I don't know what Carl said. Reset her. Where are you hiding? Galen's fiend shouldn't be far behind. So the trial should be coming up soon. Probably a few more cutscenes.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
This dungeon seems
From here
crazy,
on out,
dude.
Sven
To
and
run.
Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. But stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
Wow.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
That carpet probably smells like shit.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Guys?
What?
Guys?
What happened?
Projectors?
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
But I don't have it. I don't have it! I don't have it!
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to
I
find
don't
you.
have it, but I have the fucking crystal. I have the crystal, which is the
I
same.
confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities,
Valiapira.
so I shall try something else.
Not the iPad with the single button app.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
That's the thing that they think is what they think that they want, but that isn't what they think that they want, that they think that I have.
Ah, there it is.
Calix's trail has led you to Alexandria's castle and into a wicked trap. Seeking to take more precise measurements of your strength, Calix pits you against a mechanical guard forged from Sphne's memories of Zilenia, the second in command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this affront to her dear friend's honor to rest. Make ready to test your mettle against one of Alexandria's finest blades in this trial. Oh, I don't know if we can do this. Oh, wait, but we can be both healers. Never mind. Ooh, I barely have enough eye level to do this. What's keeping me down? Oh, the eye level 10. Okay, like, this is the thing I don't understand. Like, okay, we have magic in the realm, right? But, like, if we didn't have magic, how are you gonna light all these candles up? Like, imagine having that job. So I'm pretty sure this is a Final Fantasy IX theme. I don't know what it's called. I can't tell what Cam is doing. I think she's in like the cutscene after the trial or something. Yeah. Where am I? Recollection? Oh, that's just the name of the area, huh? Yeah, I think she already did the trial. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes before I leave and queue in myself. We need to speed this up. I need to get all this stuff out of the way. They also want to do the raids before they get too stale. Before they get too stale, right? The day they released, they're already stale. Alright, I'm just gonna queue in. I want to interrupt her cutscene. I wouldn't want to be interrupted. All right, let's get it. Is that a summoner or a scholar?
I am Zelenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
That.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
That was an out in.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Aha.
Have at you!
Power break. The other side. In and then out.
Fall!
Holy hazard. A flip between the two.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
The savage fight.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Perfumed quietus.
More games.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
This is gonna be annoying on fucking extreme, dude.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Power break. Gonna be on that side.
Taste my steel. There is no escape. Surge.
Oh, I just walked through the middle and you said not to walk through the middle. Whoopsies.
How about you?
I'm pretty sure. I feel like I was safe right there. Is this the story trial? Yep. I'm too busy focusing on the fact that my other healer died 3 times already. See if I can see what this is doing.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
Okay, so that doesn't do anything but add another pizza slice.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Or can it wait? It so far seems like pretty standard story stuff, to be honest. I think it'd probably be a lot cooler to me if I had played Final Fantasy IX. Seems like this is the Final Fantasy IX patch. But so far, I mean, I like where the story is going. But like, it's not anything crazy like 5.3. That makes sense. Also, what's up, Chibasa?
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
How about you?
Like Endwalker had the four patches, yeah. There's a lot of references to Final Fantasy IX, but I never played the game. I know that they're here, but I never played the game, so I don't really fully understand.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
What I want to know is the raids. I'm ready to see the raids.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heavens roar! Fall!
I really like this theme.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight. For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
pretty.
No more games.
Quickly, away from the sigils!
Yeah, I'm over here thinking the sigils do something crazy. They don't really do anything
Channel magic. Beyond
that
your guard.
bad. So they just allow the magic to flow through them, and they magnify it. But other than that, they don't do anything themselves. So not that
You
bad.
must brace for blade and magic both.
Took a little bit to figure that out. Okay, this side's open. Extreme's gonna be crazy.
My steel.
Extreme, I feel like, is probably gonna be something along the lines of Ribicante. You know, it's kind of like there's a lot of different patterns from what it seems like, but not really. Okay, so that's gonna get pulled over there and activate that pizza.
How about you?
Our break. Get on this side.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. How about you? My resolve shall never
Born
waver.
Catharsis. What does that do? Big old raid wide. Okay.
I am sworn to protect my queen.
Sure, that's actually a extreme mechanic, I bet. Yo. Thanks, Jabasa, for the resub. Hell yeah, gamer.
How about you?
Break. Is this that hard? No, I don't think so,
That's
but
right.
yeah, it is taking a while to kill her, huh?
There to protect me.
Almost as if these guys aren't doing that good DPS. Which is a big possibility because I feel like this dancer has had horrible technical steps. So I'm just assuming that everybody's not that good at the DPS right now.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
Now, after I died the one time, it's not that hard to see what's going on now.
Have at you!
I feel like Limit Break has started like 12 different times. Hopefully nobody else dies in the 38 seconds.
Have at you!
And it's over for you.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Oh my god, I have to give it to them. They were reviving a lot of people too, so. Thank you for keeping me from harm. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be like Otis. Like, is she dead now? Oh, I thought she disappeared from my face. Oh.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Yeah, it's hilarious because this is literally what we saw other civilizations heading towards in Endwalker, right? Like, civilizations are there to, like, oh, let's not feel any more sorrow. Let's make sure nobody dies. Let's get rid of our bodies because they are our ways of dying. Let's just live on in the ether and have, like, non-humanoid bodies. Let's become robots. Like, these guys are just literally repeating what we've already seen. It's funny. Is this an evil corporation guy? He is the 20-year-old the 20-year-old techie. Who has figured out all of the world and how we can continue on as society. And he's gonna make sure everybody knows that. He won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are.
Miserly?
But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. Pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Uja. Two fiends. Oh my god, two fiends.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
They found our etheric signature and they teleported us into this room and we had to fight a big robot.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
You do. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
It doesn't really raise any questions, to be honest. Asians.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
The Great Library of Alexandria?
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Books.
So books still remain?
Books.
Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Down there. What does it mean? Do not
This
put that
tiara.
thing on.
It was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Oh god, she's gonna become corrupt, isn't she?
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
I like how I leave first as if I know where the library is. Oh yeah, cool. Okay.
Farewell, Selenia.
Quest accepted. What quest? Stimulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Let's see what Alphino has to say. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Yo, what up, Alphino? How you doing? Alex. Something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they noticed she had ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength for 8 more months until the next patch comes out. I mean, 4 more weeks. Wait, 12? 16? 18? How many weeks are between patches? $18. 6 months. Right? No. About 4.5 months. Yes, hello? Uja? For you to call out of the blue. Something wrong? Yes. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Yes! This is the person. I think. No, actually, it's a different person. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos. Milos is the guy from the story, shortly, to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamanti, I believe. The 2 of you should attend as well if you have time. When's the next fan fest? That's what I want to know. Probably next year. I can't imagine them doing it now. I don't know. Uja, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? Yes, she's very bad. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here were wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Those regulators. Istola needs to be the most careful because they want to kill her. If it isn't Uja, something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worst for your trials, though. Literally trial. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gozen. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who were stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with a key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yes, wait, you haven't been doing anything with that? Okay, we have the key, right? We have the key. What's keeping us from taking the key and putting it somewhere in Eorzea? They can't get to it if we put it across the world. That'll teach them. What did the others have to say, if I might ask? They're working hard, and they are very curious about Sphene. We finished treating Milos, and we have to go visit him. Bottom of the ocean. No, the bottom of the bridge. Into the abyss. Toss the eyes. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. The moon! The moon! We can put it on the moon! In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. What? You're going shopping? While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. Dawntrail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you! Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Okay, there's just a murderer on the loose. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Watch out, guys. There's just some dude who can harness all the electricity in this entire city and instantly kill you. Don't worry about us. You go do your shopping. What the absolute fuck is going on? I'm still in the... You think Sphene would dig Skibbity Toilet? Excuse me? How about you skibbidaddle out of this town? Amen. Well said. Milos, he's up. Hello, you came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. See, look, the anime pig doing the sucking.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
The regulator on his head?
Lightning. Does that include regulators? It does.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Not to mention everything in this fucking building?
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
You get on a train, we take you over there, and then you do something. I don't know.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
Part of me wishes Sphene would just,
Right.
take over.
Let's get going, shall we?
But, oh man.
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Mother, did she look like fucking Sphene to you?
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
Oh, not this song.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Forge ahead. Forge ahead. Milos is a kind and brave boy. Did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Milos. That sounds so familiar, like some other JRPG.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Uh-oh.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Did they, like, replay those
The people
fucking
have glimpsed hope in transcending death,
memories
and
when they
can
sleep?
ill turn away from it.
That'd be insane.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Looks like she figured out everything in 1 minute.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
To the back rooms.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Uh-oh.
Lifeline is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Aaronville?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Aaronville?
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Aaronville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Sheik Uchiha. Oh my god. Things have settled down here, but I see no signs of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Lil Josephine, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Aaronville, nothing better happen to you or I'm going to fucking lose it! Come on, fucking blue stick. Oh my god. Oh my god, Aaronville, are you okay? Holy moly. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. Went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, you need to learn some swordsmanship or some shit. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. Should return to the outskirts to take stock.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Holy shit. What?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Do you think the soldiers harvested the soul?
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
To make people want to become endless?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
What? What else? Group call?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Things good here.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Uh-oh. Turns out when somebody bad has controls of everything in the entire city, it's starting to get weird.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
No.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene? Get her ass!
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Not the little jog, dude.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution!
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Damn.
No, you don't! Are you all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
I did something to that thing. What the heck did I do? Beat them on the head with the cane?
Are you alright?
many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Think the 12 of you are all unharmed. No voice acting? The small solace amidst the tragedy. The tragedy? No! The tragedy! However, the machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. The same outside Everkeep. Though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx would gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. No guarantee this won't happen again. Lamenti just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness, can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Josephine, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. The situation out there now. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yeah, well, disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent. It is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I've also had a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. No, she was a scholar! Or summoner. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you'll bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burdens, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Finally, somebody's doing something? Golly, dude.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion. What the heck? Seekers of Eternity. We did it! Holy moly, let's get out of here. Time to wait another 4.5 months for more content. Am I right? Am I right? I beat the patch. Time to beat my head. In the arena. Yeah, I think we might actually be staying up till like 2. Ollie. See, the problem is that if I don't do it right now, then I'm gonna get completely fucking spoiled tomorrow on Twitter. And probably through YouTube. Now we just gotta wait for Hildebrand with a gun. Yeah. Yeah, once that releases, I'll probably start the Hildebrand stuff that I didn't do that came out like in the first patch. So I heard that there wasn't that much there wasn't that much of the questline, so I didn't do those. Hey Uja, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin. But Nayuni and I made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we learned. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Trope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree. Those such as the Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the mortalized who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis. We finally found some news to share. All thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core system for information on souls, you see. What the hell? Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. Took me to task, scolded me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Matem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighter uses a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Her eyes are so fucking pretty. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible. So we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope feels nothing less than personal. Doesn't cat eyes. Green, yellow, and orange. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Honey, be lovely. She's busy, as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. Door open. Oh. He also has the green and yellow eye. But mine's orange. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. You're gonna die, honey. Unless you stop fighting now. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. When I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. Wait. For mercy's sake, Yana. We're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. What? Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Well, I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages. I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring. It's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? Though I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed after all. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something else. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. Not likely to answer when called though, so we'll visit him at his home in residential radius 911. Why that one? Why that one? It could have been anything else, but why does the Brute Bomber live in residential radius 911? Excuse me? I feel like they do this all the time. I feel like they do this all the time. I feel like they need to give us another walk animation for Jog. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Why does he have fish? You're all so cute. I could eat you up. No! Why is he like this? Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, then you can go back to your woman. Excuse me. Rub salt in the wound, would you? You know full well she left me. Holy shit. Come on, little ones, come to me. And there is Eutropes. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. Poses a problem. Can't reveal the truth with him here. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You are Uja, the unenhanced warrior, yes? A funny name. The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. What the hell is that? You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finishing with you. The pleasure's all mine. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting to Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter. Except for you. I, didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of the Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up, they don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. Uh-oh, I don't think they're gonna be wise to know. How we do? Well, I've seen the kittens as I intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Uja. So what do you want? Something you need to know. You're gonna die. Lies. The president would never. Yeah, I assumed. I have the results of the examination. Kratos' soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body. The bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. Left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. So we can find a cure. The only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to you any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Go home. Oh my god, I have to walk. Be back. I'll be back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where I need a level 55 and it takes forever. Holy. Is that like the recommended level, or that what you just want to grind to? Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Origenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. Researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. This isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour the ocean of an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's hiding something. Oh. Alright. Understood. That was Met him. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him at the green room. Then the best of luck with your match, Miss Uja. Please stay safe. What the fuck? Yes. I've only played 4 for like 21 hours. Yeah, that's what I like about the old Final Fantasies, is that they're not that long. You know, like, a lot of these old games, they aren't long in the grand scheme of things. It's crazy. We've been conditioned. I sure hope I'm able to do the rest of the Arcadian. What was the trial at? That might be a good spec. Also 685, 670. There's no way they want you to do 725, right? I might not be able to do these, guys. Find out. We've been waiting for your arrival, Uja. Allow me to show you to the green room. And here she is at last. Now the party can truly begin. News. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you was sure to be a font of inspiration. We're gonna get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. As you have surmised, these are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it is now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat, and make the very walls of the Arcadians shake with excitement. Fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more than them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Ready are you? Good. Let's stop these upstarts. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. The Verdant Revealer. No, not Revealer. The Verdant Reveler. Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even in his Arcadian bouts, he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seemingly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet may be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Please let be 715. Please be 715, dude. If I can't, then we're fucked. What is it? 715? We barely made it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's do the ad right now. Let's draw some Pokemon cards. Nothing good. All right, you. Average wait time 6 minutes. My god, the wait is as long as the ads were. See, I knew I probably should have turned on stream when I woke up at 3 a.m. today. Today has been a very long day, everybody. Am I really not gonna get in the game? What is that, dude? Look at that queue. I found nobody so far. That's insane. Do-do-do-do. This is crazy. Holy crap. We're in here.
He's stylish and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
He's got abs.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh God, his voice.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
The hustle.
Will the challenger be all right?
Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Or snap twist.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
With these steps.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Huh?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
I don't think we need to be here.
How will the challenger respond?
What's that? In the spotlight. Confirmed to strike a groovy pose? What the hell? I need to read those fucking.
Come on, show me your moves.
Oh God, he's got a little tongue scarf too. Uh-oh. Four snap twists. So after 4 hits, he's gonna do celebrate good times.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat.
Ew!
Keep up now.
Do those frogs have afros? Denim pants and a fucking.
Can the Upstarts keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh shit.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Those are sides. Bam, 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 bam. Yep. Bam, bam.
Let's finish with style.
Oh, that's a big hit. Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
The music changed.
Back to it, dancers.
Frog Tourage. What's happening? Oh, it's just like the fucking that one.
Show us some electrifying moves.
I hate the funky floor, dude. I can't with the funky floor. Do snap twist.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's go infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Doomed by the Disco Infernal and condemned to strike groovy. To strike a groovy pose when this effect expires. Posing outside the spotlight will result in a... Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That killed me. Result in damage taken.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
One, two, three, four.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
So it's left, right, right, left, right, right. Okay. Not that bad.
Finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! Come on, show me your moves!
Dude, this shit's gonna go crazy in Savage.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Ha! Effortlessly dodged. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
We won. That was crazy.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
I don't know what I want. Maybe the hollow brooch. Nice, I got one. Well fought, Uja. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. And here's your next opponent. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Music. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change, reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can imagine that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division. What is this music? She's savage. I'm a savage. Yeah. Now what savage is gonna be this queue time? It says less than 5 minutes. Okay, I'm a little bit hopeful. Honestly, the first fight, a little bit boring compared to the first fight of the last raid, but the only reason I think that the first fight of the last raid is a little bit better is because it's the first time you were experiencing Arcadian, so it had a lot to go off of. Do love the frog theme though. Frog theme is good. No. That looks like a vomit, though. Like, holy moly. The amount of color on that picture has me a little bit frightened.
is her studio and reality. Her candidates. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Oh, the little puddings on her head.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
That's a voice, dude.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bomb. Okay, figured.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Single style. Big bomb in the area. But it has wings on it. So what? It's gonna go somewhere else? Ah, okay. Arrow. Looks like the safe spot where I'm standing. Arrow with a thing on it. Okay. So they're all gonna converge to that center point. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Okay.
What's your favorite color? An image
Sog.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Hot and sandy. Sugarscape? Gonna turn it into a desert?
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
Unable to bear the heat, taking damage over time.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Cactar? Nope. Real cactus. Cacti?
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
And I'm dead. Holy.
Oh, I know.
A quicksand hole. I don't think that's missing.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Why is it an instant death? I'm surprised I survived the cactus. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I survived that.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
Those are gonna stay there, and that's gonna move where? Whatever. I'll take a single hit.
Will the challenger be all right?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Holy moly, this fight's crazy. Doesn't that look pretty?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
How charming! Taste of thunder. Alright, I don't like that. Is it a get out of the water? Get in the water?
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Poisoned river? Uh-oh.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm. I hear people got parasites.
What did he say? I hear people got parasites? Holy shit!
That was too much for the challenger. What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
When you can't decide on one thing.
Double style. Okay. Arrows. And a flight path. Oh, what, over here?
What do you think of this?
Arrows and a target.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay. None of it tastes good. Sugar, spice, and none of it tastes good. Holy shit, this song. Such a different mood from the other one. The other one, though, is a good thing. We like a good disco.
the end?
The match ends. I fucking get sniped by the fucking lightning.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Victory goes to the challenger!
It's all over. Until next time.
One. I rolled a 1. Rolled a 1. Looks like we're gonna have to say ashes to ashes to ashes again. Oh, we got one. We got one. Why is the audience all cardboard cutouts? The regular audience aren't much different, but still. So I know in Honeybee Lovely's show that they were all holograms because at least the story said that when you fight Honeybee Lovely, she tends to charm the audience, like in sort of like a hypnosis type thing. So they have the hologram there so that they don't die. I can only assume that it's the same thing for her, but it didn't really seem like she could do the same thing. It was just more like she changed the environment around. Maybe the environment's so dangerous they don't want people to be there in the audience. You know, like maybe if the lightning gets out of hand and kills somebody. That's my reasoning, at least. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight champion himself. Really? There's no 3 fights? But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed symptoms. Maybe we can save them too. I borrowed Najuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Already checked for listening devices. The 2 should be here any moment now. What is it? So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? That's how he sounds, dude. If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Actually, about you guys and your regulators. You're gonna fucking die of a disease if you don't stop it right now. While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Oh, talk about a downer, baby. It's all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it, but for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. No easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it a careful consideration. Dude, this guy would love Turiolal. I think he'll have a perfect time there. Dancing away, bro. He's already kind of dressed for it. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of the Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. I think it was actually a burden on your shoulders. Ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. I'll do just that. I'll go back to time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Don't tell Galulja about that. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright to just be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. In any case, our priority is now to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. No. Why are there only 3 people here? Didn't there be 4? There was 4 last time. That second fight is cool. I like that one a lot. Kind of reminds me a lot, actually, of the Omega Deltascape. No, not Deltascape. Alphascape? No, not Alphascape. What's this little one? Sigmascape. It reminds me of Sigmascape 2, actually. Very, very similar to Sigmascape 2. Nayuni will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's go share the news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems that he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's gonna turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Oh my god, he hit him. Holy shit. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again, and this time I'm gonna destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you. Oh, fuck. An idiot. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Medem said. Met him? The worst case, it'll kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. Went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him! Sorry, but we couldn't leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president had sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. What? But the Brute Bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This'll kill him. I know, I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become a grand champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way to accept through this fight. So prepare as best you can, then meet me in the Arcadian. I'll have a chauffeur. I'll have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Oh my god. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I can do is be there. Not in one of these cars, dude. We just saw what happened to all of them. Mistress Uja, I've waited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready, the broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Say the word and we shall depart. Brute, stop this madness at once! You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait! He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible, chimerical fiend. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Shut the fuck up. That... Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. Yeah, just leave Uja here. He'll take care of it. I can fight too. Ah, girl, you're gonna die. Let me do this shit. All right, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. I think he's gonna die. I don't think he's gonna be alive after this. Now let's see if this fight is horrible. It has been ruled into being by every single expansion before it, but the second, in the second raid series of every expansion, the third fight has always been fucking dumb and stupid, and nobody has ever liked it. Every single expansion since Stormblood, probably even Heaven's Ward included. It has been very bad. We don't know why it keeps happening, but let's see if this expansion continues the trend. He lives, he's gonna be stuck as that huge monster forever. Which I necessarily wouldn't complain about. What? True.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
Song's pretty good though.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Stone Ringer the Stabbing.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
British swing? Okay.
Blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Ads. Oh, I see. Stone Curse. Taking damage results in death. Oh, see ya. I didn't even see the eye on him. I don't want to say anything, but this guy, main tank, is like a giant fucking Final Fantasy Twitter account. And I'm dead. But there's a lot of people who like to impersonate him, so I don't know if that's actually him.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Of course. Stop fucking walking with me. Revenge of the Vines. Stabbing. Forplosion. We'll send cameras in there at once.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
This is crazy, dude. So far, we've had 3 stage changes. Oh, didn't he just fucking say shut the fuck up in the song? Holy shit. Flashing lariat. No, not this thing again.
Bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
How did I dodge it? I completely forgot that he was about to do the same thing. Stone Ringer the stabbing. So what tells you that it's gonna be in versus out? Ringer makes it sound like it's a ring, right? So that kind of makes sense. Two Stone Ringers. So ring. So is in both times? I'm like looking. Oh, okay. It's a club. He has a club. Club versus sword.
challenger.
It is his weapon. Okay. I thought that was the first thing I thought, but I wasn't looking at his weapon when he did it one time, so then it started making me doubt. Okay, you can just stay here. Good.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Holy moly. That was crazy, dude. 3 phases in a fight?
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
He looks a lot like the guy. I wonder if this is literally him.
It's all over. Until next time.
How about leave? It's no good, we're too late. All those Pharaoh souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended so as to not reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Not the cat. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. What? You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Uja. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. Me, those who wore them, live a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. Jobs arranged for me were tedious. There was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me. I like it was for my friend. Price for that is to die from psychonecrosis. I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. He accept death so readily. I am so curious, dude. I feel like this is him, dude. There's no way. Yo, I just played with a celebrity. There's no way. There's no way, dude. I literally just played with him. That's crazy. I literally played with this guy, and the first thing I said is that I fucking Brute Abomination. What the hell? That's hilarious. That fight was crazy, though, to be honest. Main tank on Excalibur. There is literally it was literally him. Literally him. Holy shit, that's crazy. Me not fangirling. Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way. Sorry, Uja. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. So matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. I wonder where Nayuni's gone. He wasn't here when I returned. Uh-oh. When you're a warrior of light and your celebrity crush destroys a giant monster alongside you. Oh my god. Yes. Exactly what just happened. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. Bro, and I played like the worst I could possibly play. Oh my god, that guy revived so many people. He's outside Everkeep. He's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Uja, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests that she's somewhere in East Yasalani. East Yasalani. Golly, dude. Oh my god, Tarantula, I completely forgot to ask you. How did your interview go? Did you do okay? According to the signal, Nayuni should be in this area. You okay? Nayuni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me, saying that she needed to speak urgently. We're supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Eutrope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. You won't back down. Then neither will I. It went well. They asked all the stereotypical questions. That's good. Hopefully they get back to you in a reasonable time. From the start, I thought it was strange that you tried to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Not only him, Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president, save them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade. Retsara is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than to be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. My friends are determined to fight until they died, then I'll find a cure no matter the cost. Yeah, and now you fucking roped your sister into this shit too. You warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nayuni. We're sorry, Nayuni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. What? The lightning in the background. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Uja's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked in the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to all the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Generation factor? What is it? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force simulating that recovery. As part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists have developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in the report that its formula has been determined. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. Eutrope. That sounds bad. That sounds very bad, actually. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Yeah, can you stop fucking trying to, like, die? Girl, we're trying to save you. And she fainted. Only fainted. Thank goodness. Best take her home so she can rest. Is everyone gonna survive except for the guy we killed? It's starting to look that way. I hope that's not the case. That would suck, dude. Poor guy. Trope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. Shouldn't worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. Sorry, Nayuni. I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Uja. No, I could have stopped her myself, you know. That's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. Didn't need to intervene. Seemed to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Yo, what up, Alex? Good morning, good morning. Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade. Your next opponent, we have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, at least not all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? Isaias, it so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion will be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president will have to let it go. But how will we do the broadcast? Haven't heard from Menem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to snare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at the Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you. That guy was completely naked across from me. I just realized. What the heck? He was wearing white underwear. There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences. I mean, begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honey Bee Lovely, with a special edition of the broadcast. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, a fabulous fierce black cat and the unstoppable upstart, Uja. The you. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Uja's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Huh? What's this all about? Hatsune Miku? Uja wants to say something to you. Okay, Oh, I kind of want to do ... dude. I kind of want to do ... Hey, Howling Blade. If Uja beats you in the upcoming match, you have to retire. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. My character was just like, oh, fuck. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive to think if I'll play into your hands. Shit, it's not working, guys. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. He's clearly got no confidence. Oh, thank you. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. Pussy. What the fuck? This was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. Oh yeah, for sure. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Oh shit, the flashback? Exploring new lands, fighting formidable foes, helping those in need, earning coin. Fighting formidable foes. We're not so different than you and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. You agree? Then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are waging their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Yo, shouts out to the pestering audience, dude. That would not have worked if they had not started to egg him on. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, they were plants! They were plants, bro! Holy shit! Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Yeah, we helped the queen! Well, that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you for everyone's sake. And for Brute's memory, see to it that you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Let's head to the green room. They were plants, dude! Industry plants! Holy moly. That was unexpected, but holy shit. Good on Honeybee for thinking about that. It really is 2 o'clock. Holy shit. We gotta beat it. We gotta beat it. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Funny that the cat boy turns into a wolf. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to the Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Did they get Charles to do another one, dude? Or Jason? Now march into the wolf's den, Uja, and show him that you're no mere prey. Let's do it. After the break from our sponsors. I feel like this is gonna pop real quick.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Hot damn, brother. Holy shit, this guy's outfit.
Let's begin, shall we?
His voice.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Is he splitting? Huh?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Whoa.
Avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
Well done.
The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I do like toying with my prey.
Holy shit. Yes, sir. What is he doing? Just beams?
Can we fend off a pack of wolves? The earth is mine to command.
Holy shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. The Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ad phase? He has the Arcadian theme too. Stop fucking walking. Golly. Da 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 da. I guess we lose.
Bear my biting wings.
Damn, that's quick. That was quick. That's no joke. This area is so crazy, dude. This is what I like. Remember what I said? Like, I like really big fortresses in the sky that, like, utilize... I mean, these don't have propellers, but they remind me so much of the one fucking thing from the Pokemon movie. Observation towers are insane. Insanely bog.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay. This won't fuck me up this time.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey.
The Challenger rises! tries it again. Can they turn this around? Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Oh shit, that was my bad. I didn't even see how close everybody was. Oh yeah, both healers are dead. Holy moly. Crazy. This hurts my brain, dude.
Bear my biting wings!
Okay, we go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
I can't be using that immediately. That's literally not rotation.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This guy sounds so familiar. Oh, you know who he is? He's the guy who did that one Catboy sheriff.
A stylish evasion, well done.
The one with the low voice. The same voice actor.
I do like toying with my prey.
I mean, he sounds very similar. It might not be the same guy. I like how this guy is doing the exact same move. What's her face did.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! sleep a gun.
This song is so good.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful!
Now he's got two fucking things and he's attacking faster, it seems. Oh.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
I didn't play this minigame. Oh, fuck me.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh shit, dumb bitch.
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Oh, I'm dead. See ya. Oh, that is the worst time for me to die. Why would you use the thing there? Oh, I guess that helped them.
Try this!
The challenger rises
Woo!
again.
Please don't fucking die. I died. Why is this arena smaller than my fucking thing? Holy, I cannot. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. think I'm good. Holy.
You're mine. A pack of wolves.
Shit. Kill this motherfucker! Holy moly! What the fuck? That was so hard! GG. Yeah, I think that tank's decision to do the limit break there saved it.
Victory goes to the challenger.
There's no way that Scholar... I was thinking that the Scholar would res me and then I would just go and... I would limit break, but then... No, there was no way they'd be able to get that res off in time for me to get up, so good that the tank did that.
It's all over. Until next time.
Ew, glasses? Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh. Oh, my ass hurts, dude, from sitting in this chair for so long. Oh my god. My booty hurts. Did I get all 4? Yo, I got all 4. That's so good. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? Simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. Oh my god, no way Brute Bomber is gonna be the only guy who dies. Holy shit. No, not Brute Bomber. It was so nice. With this, I escaped imminent death, but I also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I really do not know. There are battles you can still fight. Help us oppose the president. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. It ends with everyone at Brute Bomber's funeral. That's some shit they would pull. Yep. Just like all the animes. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continued to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. Ooh. You fool! You can't tell me that the Brute Bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. all this time, Eutrope has been fighting alone to try to save you. How's she able to squeeze her fist with her nails that long? What? Finished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. The Arthur meme. I searched and searched, but I couldn't find a trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Uja. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated. She decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you've done lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Uja for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. But I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to death. Forgive me, Hector. Should have stayed with you. I should have tried to save you like they did. His name was Hector. No. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I'll help you to stop him. It's heartening to count on the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Rope and Ayuni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. One matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Alright, he's dead. See ya. He's gonna die. Unless it's about the Brute Bomber. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh, he was getting the cats. So we have 4 cat people, a cat woman, and 3 actual cats. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Nayuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. Must be upstairs with Eutrope. Meow, 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 meow. Can I come? You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. You guys gonna leave me with the cats? They're not there. We have a situation. The Uni and Eutrope are gone. Uni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something happened to them. The president. Uja, the unenhanced warrior, for your contribution to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. Voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against future deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Yuni into my care. After some coaxing, Metem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. Just fucking abandoned his cats. He died! He fucking died, what do you mean? What do you want from us? Two simple things. Uja must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion Uja, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Yuni will come to harm. Seems like we have no choice but to place our hopes in Uja. That's a lot of pressure. I won't let you down. We're gonna kill that guy. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Where is she? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it that you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one who we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. And we have done the thing. We're finished. Holy. Time to wait 9 months for the next update to this storyline. What's that gonna be? That's probably gonna be like the end of this year, right? Or next year? Holy shit. What's 9 months from now? 1, 5, 9. Yep, December. Maybe around December, early January. 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 $740, dude. That's insane. That is insane. Take all of our materia back. Hopefully we can salvage this. Will be able. Feels good to finally desynth this stuff. Wearing this? So much of that useless material. What do I meld on this? Crit. I mean, it probably does take crit. Yep, it can take a single crit. All right, everybody, before the ads happen again, for the final time of this stream, I'm going to let you all know that most likely we will be doing some more streams this week centered around Xenoblade as well as Final Fantasy. Still lots of things to do in this game. I'm thinking we might do some like double streams maybe. I feel like I might leave those for like Friday or something. But so yeah, we'll be doing Final Fantasy, we'll be doing Xenoblade, and we'll probably be doing Fortnite. All that being said, thanks for watching. This will be the end of the stream, and see you then.